Am I smaller than normal? I feel like I'm smaller than normal. Hold on. But yeah, I think I'm still centered. For the most part. Bloop, bloop. NieR Replicant. I think I use controller on this. Replace the cable. Hi, Windows! No. Cables, go this way. Why are you knocking all my stuff over? So this is why people prefer wireless. I love how every time I try to connect my controller, all the lights turn off on my computer. Like, what the heck is up with that? Anyway. NieR Replicant. Those sounds were from an old Wii game called Trauma Center Second Opinion. New Blood and Trauma Team also have some good soundtracks. I might play those next on for streams. Anyway. Boop! That was a very broken boop. What the heck? I got like phlegm in my throat right when I was gonna say that. Frickin' wild. Wait a second. NieR Replicant is made by the same studio that makes Final Fantasy and technically Kingdom Hearts. Imagine seeing 2B in like Kingdom Hearts. That'd be wild. Okay, that's interesting. I just noticed something. If I'm not far off the ground, I'll do an upward slice. But if I am far off the ground, I grand slam. The last time we left off, Grandpa over here got woken up because he was having nightmares in Dreamland, Kirby reference, and I woke him up. And now I have to wake up his compatriots because his legs don't work. So that's what we're gonna do. Ah, boy.
This person must be dreaming too.
It's gonna be a lot of reading.
It would appear that way, yes.
Let's move my mochi out of the way. Okay.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
It's funny because, like, we haven't seen, like, us personally, we haven't seen the dream world. It was our character that we're playing through that has seen it.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Don't wanna.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box. Hi, windows. My prison is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Why did you capitalize he? Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison! Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. So it's a wooden door. I scream for help. I laugh. Why'd you laugh? I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book, that's us, before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Shira. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand, start platinum. Just kidding. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Shira extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. Yeah, I know how to pronounce that. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that there... I hate it when sentences are worded odd. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. Oh, that was quick. There's so much of it, that's what she said. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like endless entrails of a giant. That was quick. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, I had to select it. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. That's terrifying. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. So it's a corpse field lighthouse. Kind of like the old woman. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. And sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound. Whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness. They don't just say darkness. And I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Well, if we proceeded north to get here, then I think south would just take us back, so... We'll proceed east. And then north. I guess we'll go east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall, with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, which upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach a chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects had made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. That is terrifying. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands upon the chairs upon which the dead are now seated. Or were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to even be more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. The imagery is... I can, like, picture this. Whoever wrote this needs to get a freaking reward for it. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls have committed some terrible crime, for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Is that a reference to Jesus? I squim down the grim corridors. Can't speak today. I squint down the dim corridors. Let's go north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Shira and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against a thick, sturdy, round, hard door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding. Excuse me. But to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Vice. Then you are a wooden madam, yes. What is this, Pinocchio? Pinocchio! But female. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose this comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. Oh yeah, it's... We don't actually see anything. I can see that the one known as Shira is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. Bruh, I do not care. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life. As shades! I kind of wish I had like a hotkey to put like shades on. Yeah.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I heard you there.
So much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Me neither. A corpses at a dining room table. What? Oh yeah, I can become the thorny one. Wait a second. I couldn't tell if this was a chick before I, like, entered her world. What the heck?
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Okay, that's kind of a good one.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
That was funny. A colony of massive scriptures, what the heck? Sculptures were visible, wait, what? Okay, the English threw me off. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Wait, this is different. This song. What language is this song in? It doesn't sound like Japanese or English. Anyway, Vice and Shira had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Oh, thank God something was voiced.
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
He said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Wait, why was that one not voiced? Shira nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving him a trail of sand in his place. What the heck? He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. So a crumbling pavement? The heat reflecting from the road made Shira lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said! No, no joke. This road leads to the City of Art. So, the Louvre in Paris? Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. It's pavement. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make the job easier for you to bear. Shira glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. I almost read that as wanking. As time passed, Shira's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Shira lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous! I don't see any water. Does he even have eyes? Over there! Just look ahead of us! Look, the sun is reflecting off it! Without waiting for a response, Shira sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. It's a mirage. Shira closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up beside him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Shira shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it. Look, it's right there! Shira sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Shira came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. How is brother not out of breath? Confused, he put up his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour. Bruh. Until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Shira and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Shira's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Shira looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was not at... Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Shira, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. That's what she said. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that was where the similarities ended. Sounds like office buildings. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be made of nothing but frames of steel. So office buildings. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Shira. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. That would be trains. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green tangled over every street. That would be traffic signs. Traffic lights. Traffic lights. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. So the homes. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Shira and Vice eventually fell silent. Whew. So much reading. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Shira uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. I'm gonna take a quick break to get a sip here. Fake soda. Finally! I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. What is this? Sonic Adventure 1? As Shira moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Hello, Shira. How are you doing? I'm alright. How are you doing? How are you doing, Maya? Maya? I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing alright. Why did the music end? Only one form is real. The others are false. Awesome for a femboy to have so much energy on a Sunday night. I took a nap earlier. That's why I have so much energy. I drank, like, basically I basically had 5 coffees and then I took a nap. So I am good to go. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies, as I try to move my hair out of my face. With that, the bird departed, as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Shira. They're alive. Music is playing again. The triplets bowed low before Shira. I think your gender is as confusing as coffee works in your body. That's accurate. But no, when it comes to, like, my gender, I identify as female, so there you go. That's my final answer. Lock it in. I'm in a sleepy forest. I think I'm, like, almost halfway done. I'm not sure. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. You could say that, but it's also gonna sound weird because we're not dating. I would just be like, are you trying to say something, or are you just being, like, friendly? You know what I mean? Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Shira and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know, I'm the real one. I get the point. What a load of carp, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. And now we think about it. So if Gamma's telling the truth, then Beta's a fake. But Beta is lying, right? So then Beta would be lying about Alpha being a fake, so Alpha would be real. So I feel like Gamma's lying. If Beta's the real one, and Alpha's a fake, then Alpha would be lying about being real, which would check out. But then Gamma saying Beta is a fake would be a lie too, which would also check out. If Alpha was real, then Beta saying Alpha's a fake would be false, so Alpha would be real, which checks out there. But then Gamma would also be lying when he says Beta's a fake, so Beta would be real, which would be a contradiction. So I think Beta is the real one. When you consider all these statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Shira furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. The real one is Beta. Though Shira's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha was telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which will leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Gamma and Alpha, I said that in reverse, crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Aren't I so smart? So for you, this type of compliment is only used when dating? Sorta, kinda. Like, just saying that I'm good, as opposed to just like saying, that was a smart one, or that was skillful, or move. Just calling me a good girl is like, yeah. You know? Like, at that point, just put a collar on me. Like, jeez. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful tone. The time to awaken has arrived. Persona! Kidding. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager, as we saved our game. What's up, Tito? He dropped to his knees, Ayo, and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Shira pulled him to his feet and patted him on the head. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Shira. Just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Shira during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
That was an easy riddle, dude.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Imagine it's just like literally Miami.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
It's just New York City.
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Time to go see Mayor Zoran Mamdani. Wait, we never talked to this guy after he woke up.
I thought I was a goner there. Thanks for the help.
I read that as Gooner.
What a strange dream. It almost felt familiar somehow.
It's literally a dream of the days of Christmas past. Sorry, I just ate.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Discount Santa.
Here, I have something for you.
Ooh,
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Coins, I got its sword.
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
I mean, you could chop down the trees, but it looks like you make your homes in them.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
I simply cannot bear another of these infernal conversations. Let us save it for another time.
Okay, Vice, calm your pages? Calm your dog ears. Oh my god, I can actually pick whether we talk or not. Wait, actually? I am not reading this whole thing. Literally just talking about his village and the customs. And making a 10-foot tall gold statue. You have to wash your hair. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I simply cannot bear.
Had I known it was only going to be that long, I probably would have just, like, read it. Ooh. The sword looks a little rusty. I didn't know that you could hit down on the D-pad to choose what to wield. You don't have to apologize, Gordon. It's okay. I'm alright. How are you doing? Loading.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
I can taste the sarcasm dripping out of those pages, bro.
Neat. Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
You're physically trained in melting, but fine otherwise. But you do. Yoink. Did you work out? Did you do stuff for your job that involves being physically active? Did you play a sport? Okay, that was pro MLG moves right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go see if we can improve Faith, because then we can use a very light weapon that is as strong, if not possibly a little stronger, than this weapon. Oh yeah, this heat that's happening right now is really rough. Where were you again? Germany? I hear that there's gonna be a heat wave on Wednesday, so you may want to prepare for that. Get some electrolytes and some water.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you?
Germany, no AC, just death. Yeah, you guys have this thing called like Luften or something, if I recall. You basically open the windows and air out the place.
Need some work done on your weapon?
Which I think is pretty cool, actually.
Come back. How? Need some work done on your weapon?
Can I just buy the antenna that I need? You're killing me.
Come.
Well, guys, we're busting up some, robots. Yeah. Can I not go down? I'll go down. Can I not? Womp womp. So I'm looking for antennas. Forgot that in this game you can't really like ledge climb. You have to hit the height and then get to the thingy-majiggy. Can't just grab the edge. There we go! Directed by Michael Bay. Yeah, it's always hot here, even at night. So, like, that doesn't exactly work for us. We kind of have to have AC or it's always going to be, like, literally the swamp. Just, like, swamp everywhere. Do they not sell AC over in Germany? Like, I feel like that would, at least having one around would be a necessity. Haha. This costs a liver? That's insane. Is it as expensive as, let's say, getting a driving or a car? Or a driving license? I really said that instead of driver's license. Because I know a lot of people over there, a lot of folks take public transit or just walk around. Was it that I needed an antenna? I think it was an antenna. Because I finally have 30 and I had 29 before. But might as well continue and find the elevator back up. Maybe kill a few enemies on the way. Unless that's not possible. That's not possible. Or maybe that was just in the way. That was just in the way. Anything I don't use can just, like, be sold. So, I could always use the extra cash. Gosh darn it. Thought I was totally nailing it for a second. Bonk. Bonk. Get back here so I can bonk you in the face! Oh, level up. Can you get off of me? Yay! That kinda. Bite me, robot! And I'm curious what happens if I go to the boss area. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, this goes back to the surface. Ba, 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 ba. Open.
How can I help? Need some work done on your weapon?
Yes. So if we upgrade it, it's actually going to have almost as much magic power as Peacebane, but it's going to have more attack power. It is going to become light, though. Sadly. I ain't complaining, though.
Come back.
have any quests to do. So I guess we're going back to Poopla. Whee! Riding a giant overgrown pig. Now that's what I call cranking my hog. That's incredibly stupid. Any new quests I gotta worry about?
We've got some nice materials in stock.
Oh yeah, this guy sells like nature stuff.
Welcome.
What a joke to come on stream on. What, Poopla? Or the cranking my hog one? Cranking the hog. I mean, yeah. It's a little bit out there, for sure. Let's go ahead and sell some fangs, actually.
Make sure you...
And maybe some boards. Holy bank!
Come back anytime.
I mean, you kind of have to stay for the most wild jokes ever. Sometimes it's just slow and me just like staring at the screen. Other times it's like, I'm cranking my hog and we're growing vegetables. It's a great day. Chickens! And if you weren't here, you're gonna be like, why was that stream funny? Because I was looking at chickens while cranking my hog. Just a random giant egg. Whose fetus did I just take? Anyway, Poopla. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Typical Sunday night, yeah. Typically, my Sunday night is spent hugging a giant, oversized, weighted axolotl and going to sleep. But I'm here rolling like Limp Bizkit.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
It is! I got it at a store and I was like, oh my goodness, you're weighted! It weighs like 4 pounds. And I just had that thing sit on my chest and I hug it and I fall asleep. It's so soft and fluffy! And it's pink and it's got a little smile and it's adorable and I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well.
Amen.
You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
You need to get some weighted to help you sleep. They have weighted blankets, you know. They're a little pricey. I think they're like 60, 50 US dollars, but like, it's not food. You can reuse it. It's not gone once you put it on.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
I have not. Find a rock? That That is so outlandish. I love it. You're not wrong. That would be heavy. So would tungsten.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Oh, he dead.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
He dead. That red bag is his blood. He's carrying around a severed head.
The person I asked to help with...
It would also help you sleep if you have a strong enough arm. Yeah, and a strong enough diaphragm. Did you know that when you get the...
Canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
I love the little interactions in this game. As I was saying, when your diaphragm starts twitching, like it has a muscle twitch, that's when you get the hiccups. In case you wanted a little bit of, like, biology lore. I got beans! I mean, you're gonna get random science facts every once in a while. I literally have a bachelor's in science, so... it just comes with the territory. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Bruh, get wrecked. I win! Yeah, disintegrate, you little scrub. Boop. No survivors. How many hours have you put into this game? That's a good question. Let me check Steam real quick. Says 17.3 hours. Hello, Lagosaurus Rex over here. Why can I not get the mochi to go away? There we go. Oh, look, it's the lad.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
You're still so young and you have so many years ahead of you, I assume.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
I don't know why all of a sudden my game is like hitting 20 FPS.
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
What a line! Just calling your significant other my sweet dumpling.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
That's a pen name I would only say in like private spaces, honestly.
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Yo, she was out getting a beer with the homies, cracking open a cold one.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Now I'm just having like ideas of people who get like the same suitcase when they go to the airport.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
So, do you and your wife like both wear skirts or something?
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Someone get this guy a stiff drink. Like, seriously, calm down.
Okay, okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
I feel like he's gonna sit loose.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I just work here. He doesn't have a red bag, but he has a red hat. Yeet. Friends, crack open a cold one. Wait, what was the joke? It's like friends crack open a cold one with the boys. Vampires crack open a boy with the old ones or something, or with the cold ones. There's a joke about that.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Why are you, repeating certain vowels?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
She knows something.
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
How old's my character?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Yeah. My character looks like he's in his early teens. Like, bruh. No, thank you. I wonder if we'll ever get to go down that canal. Looks interesting. Reminds me of the one from Resident Evil 4 where the merchant's at. Hello.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure.
Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Huh.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Oh, not to drink. By whose standards, though? 21 or 18? Well, this game came out in Japan, right? So I'm guessing it's going to be their legal drinking age, which is probably 18. Though, I'm not sure what their legal drinking age is, honestly. Hello?
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Up, she dead.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Well, that sucks. What is it with this game and people dying? Huh, I slow down when I have my force field active. When I have my black hole sucks in everything active. Your girl dead!
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Yeah, she got dipped in soy sauce and devoured.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
You handed over the red bag.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
It's really not, though. Why is it all its fault? Seriously, I'm curious.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
I like that even though I was curious, Vice was the one to ask.
It's because I...
Did you cheat on her?
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Hi?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Wait, was I actually right? I was joking about that.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
Wait, what?
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is such a relief.
He sounds like the definition of a clogged nose.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
What is going on? 5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
Wait, did she skip town to go get apples?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
Muh. Meanwhile, Sturman's down a bear at like 14 to 16 usually. I read that it's down a beer at 14 to 16.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week.
Isn't the drinking age in Germany, like, lower?
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
And did you mean bear or beer? Like the animal or the drink?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I'm listening. This is tea.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
Damn, okay.
Kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
I probably should have run when I had the chance. Can I just say that they're overreacting and, like, fighting about this, like, a little bit too much? Like, bruh. I have to pick a side? Beer, autocorrect. Yeah, I figured you meant that. If you downed a bear at 14 to 16, I would wonder, like, why are you not the fighting force of the world? Like, I thought that's Russia's job to, like, fight bears as teenagers and stuff. Who do I side with? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Taking on a bear at 14 is Russia. Beer and light alcohol is allowed at 16, and wine and hard liquor is 18. However, most parents allow you to get down a beer at 14. Okay. Yeah, here in the US, it is 21 no matter what it is. Like, if it's a beer or it's literally moonshine, you have to be 21 to legally buy it. Now, consuming it, on the other hand, is different. I'll confess, it was like literally a week or two before my 21st birthday that I first had wine. Oh no, I'm such a lawbreaker. Oh my god. Allowed to own guns and drive at 18, but any alcohol, not 3 years later. Oh no, you can drive at 16 here. And I think for guns, it's 18 for rifles and 21 for handguns. But I could be wrong. So if you're getting for hunting or for sport, you can be 18, but for like self-defense, it's 21. Which is kind of wild, actually. I really think they're blowing up over something that's not important. I mean, the bag seems like it's more important than an apple, but he also didn't listen to his wife. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say the husband because he didn't listen to his wife when she said that she's gonna go with her parents. Or to his parents. Her parents. Ah! Best to get to arm yourself with in Germany is some form of bat. I mean, for home defense, if you swing hard enough, it could be more lethal than some guns. 21 to buy cigarettes here too, at least in my state. I think in my state it's 18.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
I was gonna say you should have listened to her when she started speaking to you about her plans, but...
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Pointing out that you ate an apple? What?
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Okay, that is messed up.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Maybe they shouldn't have gotten, hitched.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
The hoarding slob of a husband who's in the wrong here. I finally got the answer to say both of them, but I don't want to blame him for hoarding stamps if that's his hobby, you know? To marriage, am I right? Why do you think I'm single? Okay, definitely the collection tossing wife.
to discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous act.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
Can I throw her in the dumpster so she knows what it's like?
Collectible trash? Now see here.
Why did Vice take such, like, anger to that, you know? 1 hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Maybe they should break up.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Bruh.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
I am getting so much free tea just by standing here.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
She's finally happy because he has a job, bruh.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
The get a job line, good rating. Why is it that it's like... I feel like, I don't know if it's real life or if it's writing, but a lot of the times it's like, a couple's only happy when the guy has a job. It's like, it's interesting. Or at least when someone's employed.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I want an apple pie. I like Dutch though. Dutch apple pies are great. That solved their problems. Okay. Okay. All we're missing is be a real man. Yeah, right? What even is a real man? Like, what's a real woman? What are these philosophical, like, questions?
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
I feel that, Vice.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, bridge! We were getting the guy who was supposed to build a bridge to run and talk to Poop.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Good thing he's right there.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Wait, if I had hightailed it out of there, what would have happened? Would I have to go back into the city to have this conversation?
All right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
And what is a man if not a miserable pile of secrets? The Antichrist. You mean Dracula? Wait, is it Dracula who said that?
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Hello. Hold on, what is Toph Bei Fong doing here?
I love the breezes that blow through here.
What is Timu Toph Bei Fong doing here?
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
What enough talk have at you? I mean, Castlevania Dracula is the Antichrist in that universe, and yes, he says that. Okay.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Vice literally just said, if you ever adopt such strategies, I am going out for cigarettes and never returning. I am going to get milk and cigarettes and I'm not coming back. Yay! But yeah, good to know that that's what Dracula says. Bonk! Boop. Oh yeah, time to talk to Poopla. I should probably go and see if there's any quests available at the desert village, though. Like RQ. I cannot go down the hill. I just want to check before I lock myself into, like, another quest. Leave no stone unturned and all that. Get back here, lizard! No! There we go. I wish I had some way to, like, quickly get over to the desert village instead of, like, becoming, Sandy McSandoon over here. Getting my boots and my clothes and my sword and my scabbard all filled with sand. How the heck did we get poisoned? Stabathon! Oh, that's cool. Put some airborne. Okay, Kaz. Have a fun, sleepy sleep. Get plenty of rest, and I'll see you later. Eventually, in the future. Yeah. I love how I'm trying not to use the boat to navigate everywhere. I've never been in the King's Mansion. It's kind of nice. Look at this. Oh, that part's unfinished. I know where you sleep.
What is it?
I shall grant you full usage of the Sandspout Well.
Yeah, I saw something like that.
They allow you to speed to your destination by means of underground sand flows.
Is this another rule?
No, it's simply the will of our king.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm happy to accept. You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
What, flipping it around your hand like I do with my cell phone? It'd be a waste not to do anything with it. The advisor is having such cold sweats.
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
That's like a child. Well, I found a way to get to the upper sections of the city. What's your story? Of course I ran into wolves, and I stabbed them with magic! So if I ever see Batman Wolf, impale him. Got it. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to get to the other side? Let me try something. Did not work at all.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Take care before all your health is lost. Thanks, bruh. Can I seriously not climb the little sections on the side here? Dumb. Well, I don't see any quests that we can take, so... away we go! Didn't that guy down there cheat on his wife or something? This game is rated M for infidelity, cursing, and violence. Hello? Oh! Poggers? Poggers? Oh. Well, time to unlock them all. That's what Kaine is. That's why I love her. What? Mouth like a sailor? Yay! It looks like there's a couple more that are like out there in the desert that we can activate, so we're just gonna hit those real quick. Boop. You wanna go, bro? She's so edgy, I'm surprised she hasn't tried to take one of my swords. Onwards! Wow! Doggy! Doggy!
Looks like we can't get in yet.
Oh, I can't activate the well in there? That sucks. Time to kill Doggy! Oh, I can scalp Doggy. Okay. Numb. Knew it. I could see it on the mini-map. It's kind of crazy that this is the closest that we come to teleportation in this game so far. That's cool. You know those animes where, like, there's a character who's, extremely violent and, like, curses a lot and is very prideful? I feel like when they were voicing, Kaine, they had someone from one of those animes, voice her in that way. Okay, think, what's her name? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. It's, where is this person's name? Am I seriously unable to find it? Oh, found it. Okay, think 02 from Darling in the Franxx. But she gets really angry and she starts, like, getting all, like, crazy and throwing a hissy fit. It's like that. But with cursing, like lots of cursing. Now take someone who voices a character that's like that, and I feel like that's what Kaine was voiced by. Or who, I should say. So, back to Popla. I might have to repeat myself when Ordano gets back.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys. Hey, wait!
Huh?
Oh, we can't just go back and go to sleep until the canal's done? Okay.
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Time to go back home!
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popla.
Bonk. Go ahead and say it real quick. I like how it's just called my village. Like I own the village itself. Woo! Woo! Where does the money keep coming from?
Yay, you're back.
Hi, Yona.
Popla said you needed something?
Yeah,
What is it?
She's not gonna cook again, is she?
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
She wants to make an apple pie.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
Wait, how'd you two meet?
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Why are you so surprised?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey. I forgot that people call him Vicey.
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 Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him, please?
Wait, is it that house that has the spiders out front?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Go visit the house.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
How can I say no? I've been wanting to explore that place for a while.
Right. Yona's got a boyfriend.
It's not a boyfriend. Chill the heck out.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
He worried. That reminds me, is anyone's event like a birthday coming up that I have to write letters to? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Item! Oh. Kind of crazy that now there's like more shades out here.
Let us dispatch them without complaint. And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Now the Vice is done talking. Let's heal real quick. I should probably be a little bit more careful. Oh no! I'm getting bullied! Yay! Guys, I won! Okay, I need to heal. Sabathon! Pahi, weapon attack power plus 6%. Gabby, magic power plus 6%. Nice. Blocked. Get Stabathon! Interesting, he doesn't fly in the air. I think that only affects shades, that effect. Where they just stick it, get stuck in the air like that. Hello, person!
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Apparently, Kaine is a sir. I know he's probably referring to Vice, but still. I just want to see this place with more color than black and white. Why is this place, like, destroyed? These staircases. This kind of reminds me of the Ashcroft Manor from Resident Evil. Especially with the camera angles. Do I talk to him? No. What's this way? Oh, furniture blocking, where in Resident Evil 1, dogs would come and attack you. I remember.
Please, wait here.
Why does this feel like a trap?
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Got it, you just want to unga bunga on the shades. Totally respectable. There's a lot of food here. So I can go out and explore a little bit more. Hello, Sith Lord Chad! This is really pretty music. Oh, kitchen. Yo, this is a nice kitchen. Ten out of 10 would cook there.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Well, Vice, answer the question. That's a lot of portraits. What's behind door number 1? Let's do that first. There's a keyhole marked darkness here. Okay, that's not sus at all.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
There's a keyhole marked moon here. So we got moon, darkness, and a door that Vice is very sketchy about. I am good. How are you doing? How art thou on this delightful day? Guessing we had to... Yeah.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
We had to go and approach that door that Grimoire Vice was scared of before we could progress the story. Either Kaine got kidnapped or she got bored. Either way, this was not a good idea. Sorry, I went quiet. Was grabbing something to drink. You're good. You're good. Nobody listens to the book, they read it. I feel like if you try to read Grimoire Vice, you would just see a bunch of eldritch like letters and your eyes would bleed.
It's locked.
From the inside and we can't unlock it, that's sketch. If Kaine disappeared, then... I would have seen her if she had come this way, right? My day was alright. Can't complain. What? Hello? That must have come from one of the adjacent rooms in that long hallway with the president pictures. Mount Picture more, if you will. Horrors beyond... You did not look like that 4 minutes ago. No, sir.
What's this? The picture has changed.
That's what I'm saying. What in the Resident Evil is going on here? Oh, you did not look like that either. Now, before we open this and discover that Resident Evil has decided to make its home here, I want to check something. Horrors behind comprehension. Bold of you, I could comprehend most stuff. Bold of you, I could, to assume that I could comprehend anything beyond what I do for work. I have to remind my coworker to send out the nightly report. 1 second. I'm on call, so I have to be responsible for this stuff. Lori. RE Automata? For real. If I don't hear a ding about the nightly report in like 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to write it myself. This is supposed to be the other person's job, not mine. Instead of bioweapons, it's robots. It's robots and like the dorkness. Like literally the Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. On God. Can we get this frame rate issue fixed? Yeah, or Silent Hill. Hello?
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
What are the statues?
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Who are you trying to convince, Grimoire Vice?
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
I like how I call him Grimoire Vice, like a pimp named Slickback. Like, or Slayback, you have to, like, say the whole thing. It's not just Vicey or Vice, it's a grimoire named Vice. What was going on here? Was that archer gonna, like, kill them or something? And this guy was gonna, like, throw an axe? Ooh! Hidden items. Poggers. Hey, I got the moon key. Time to head back and unlock the moon door. Let's be real, he would get snappy at a nickname. Who, a pimp named Slickback? Yeah, he would. Is it Slayback or Slickback?
What foul hole did they crawl from?
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Did the faces change anymore? They did not. It would be creepy if they, like, grew more and more demonic as you progress the story here. Dar. Just when I thought we were done with the labyrinth, right? This really is Resident Evil. There's a freaking spider here. Oh, hi.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
That's what I thought. How about you? Oh, you're blind. How do you know that? How are you writing when you can't even see?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
What foul hole did they crawl from? Professor Strange / Grimoire, probably one inside an apartment. They probably came from the floorboards, honestly.
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
Oh yeah, he probably doesn't know that Vice is there because he's flying!
I only heard one set of footsteps.
So I'm saying, sorry for everyone's ears if you're on headphones.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal.
You know what that reminds me of? That old guy who was like, strut that ass, strut that ass. Like, he was really angry at people walking around. Has anyone seen that? It was like 12 years ago. It was really popular at the time. That was so funny. It was back in the days of Vine.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emile. I'm the master of this manor.
Emile. Hello, Emile. Your name looks like it says email. Speaking of emails, did my coworkers send the email out already? Grimoire Vice doesn't do gravity. He is a master of graviturgy and just said no to the laws of physics.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
He sent the emails. I'm sorry, that's just really funny.
Letters? What are you talking about?
So that's a no.
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
That explains a lot.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
But that would make 2 of the doors really easy.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Oh, we got star key. So wait. I know it's a star key, but...
What should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez. Remind me to never get on your bad side.
Right. I wonder if this will even open the moon, or darkness or whatever. That door. It shouldn't be able... Wait. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to. Gravity. Who gives a crap about gravity? A boy from Boston who can double jump. Yeah, right. Hold on, these pictures are turning more demonic. Yeah, we can't get through that door. Look, this guy now has horns and wings. This guy now has blood all over him. And it's kind of hard to see that one, so I'm just gonna, like, skip over it. Hello? Oh, Butler, hi.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
Huh?
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Something was a little bit sketchy, to be fair, when we couldn't talk to him as soon as he got to the door. Like, he was oddly silent. He was oddly Silent Hill.
Somebody. Anybody.
Was that Kaine? I played Resident Evil. Hi? What was that?
Shades.
Oh, tier. Weapon / magic XP rate plus 4%. Oh, yeah, I got a big, thick dictionary. Woo! I got the Pride Rainbow Silk, everyone! Hey, I got the light key. I don't know what that goes to, though. Anyone else want some? This room is oddly dark. Huh. That is a sink of blood. Okay, then. That didn't do anything, did it? Oh, that's where the key goes. Hi, Butler. Kaine's not here.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Huh. Okay. What is this? Liza P? That was a sound effect.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Hi, Emil. How'd you get here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor.
This is one of your butlers, not just your butler. There's another one who doesn't talk to anyone.
He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Oh boy, do I have some breaking news for you.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
He's a pulpit.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
Can you not? This butler is seriously messaging my character's little sister. That is creepy, dude. Sorry I'm glitching out and fixing my hair, but bruh. Is this guy Jeffrey Epstein? Like, seriously. Quick email, give your butler the stink eye. Yeah, right?
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can.
I think maybe you should not write letters to my character's sister. Thank you very much.
I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Oh wait, I can kind of see where this is going.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
But why did it continue?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Did she get like one letter and then she said, I'm just gonna write to you a bajillion times?
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I mean, I got multiple swords. I could just cut them out.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
We're gonna get going and never talk about this again.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Oh, is it the final boss?
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them.
Got it.
I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Because I have a giant sword that's about as tall as you are, kid.
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
When have I said no in the past?
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Is he gonna give me the moonlight key and then we're gonna see the pictures turn more demonic and then we're gonna like pass him and unlock the door and then we're gonna fight the final boss?
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
You're fine, kid. Just keep writing emails. And apparently wandering around the room and being intangible.
1,000 thanks.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Is he our accomplice?
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Bro, you can take a back seat. Is the final boss gonna be like super fast and the only way we can beat him is if Emil like stuns it? Well, that was easy. Just want to make sure the other guy was dead. He is literally casting spells and doesn't even know it. Yeah, they're like completely transformed now. Wow, okay, that's easy. Oh, I guess I just wait for him to, like, stun them. Obtain the one-handed sword, Blade of Treachery. Okay. It looks like a basic, like, RPG sword, you know? Where does this go? Goes to, like, a library. What was that? So use the boy to make people not be able to move it anymore. Oh, lovely. I guess, like... He's literally doing the, stop it, everybody clap your hands. Minus the everybody clap your hands. It's basically an insta-kill. Woo! Do it! 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 Or not. The only thing we're missing is murderous dogs.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
What was that? Oh, it's murderous books. Hey, Grimoire Vice is your arch enemy. Why is Final Fantasy music playing? Welcome back, Luigi's Mansion.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
Clock 'em. This really is just Luigi's Mansion, but with higher literacy levels. And less crying babies. About the same amount of death if you really think about it, though.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
And I can't hit it. I guess we wait here. Cutscene. Oh, hey, Kaine. What happened to your leg? What did she do?
Kaine!
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
No, that's dumb.
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole.
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
No.
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarment?
What a phrase. Oh, come on. There we go. Time to turn you into firewood, fire paper, flint, or do it yourself. That works too. Paper. Paper.
Vice, this is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
I learned Dark Whirlwind magic. I can't petrify it. First off, using petrification on the thing giving you that curse is just plain dumb. Second, it doesn't have eyes. The Gorgon's gaze doesn't work on anything. Otherwise, even plants would become stone. I mean, there are certain plants that get you stoned, so I don't know what your... I don't know what the objection here is. Ooh! Attack with magical rotating blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Wait, how does he know that?
Oh, look. Jeeves is back.
Who?
Please allow me
Oh.
to handle this, Master Emil.
Jeeves. Why is that so funny?
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher.
Allow me to break out the reverse block 56 cipher. There's a difference between stone and stoned. They're spelled the same. Doesn't that mean they're the same thing? I'm jorking your chain, don't worry about it.
No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Of course it's Sebastian. What other butler in fiction have we seen with the last name with the name Sebastian?
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
What is she doing? Why are you touching his face?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
Oh, she has the black scroll. Is it like early stages or something, though? Or can she control it?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
Huh? What are you whispering to him?
No!
No what?
Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Did she say that she's like terminal?
Fiona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Just because you are correct doesn't mean you are right. Shiro and Mia. Is that from that compilation of like things where people say stuff and it's like redundant? Yeah, I was thinking Black Butler too.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some
Woo!
words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age.
I had thought that for a second.
Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up. Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
That might have been a language at one point in history. I don't know. It's from Fate. Is everything from Fate? What is Fate anymore? So we learned how to do this. Hello. Hello, usefulness. When does it end? It's kind of ridiculous lifespan to it. What's up, my homies? Marie Antoinette, Fate Grand Order. Is Fate Grand Order just like taking the characters from history and making them just hilarious in anime? Village! Why the cutscene? Yes, I've seen all this before. Why the cutscene, though? Why is it zooming in our house?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
I was gonna check downstairs to see if there's anything there. Fate is a confusing yet interesting fantasy franchise made inspired by an eroge as an eroge. It's a story about how a human is thrown into an insane situation with the help of a heroic spirit made form. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. It and along with like a lot of animes are on my list. But I've also not had a lot of time to watch anime myself, so it's a thing that's on my bucket list. It's just not like an immediate thing, you know? Technically, yes, but also no. FGO is dead serious, but goof as well. But that is because they're rather accurate. Caesar and Cleopatra are an economic power couple. Merlin is a massive troll and a Staffo, a fanboy. Why is Merlin being a troll just accurate? Like, he seems like he would be a massive troll IRL. Like, bibbity boppity boo! And now, your balls belong not to you. Like, literally just stuff like that. Go to sleep, Yona.
It won't be much longer, I promise.
Please not die.
I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely.
I like how it didn't show up in the subtitles.
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
She's so precious.
I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
She does not have to apologize for that.
I'm sorry I'm...
Girl, chill out.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Look at her get better. I wonder if we can try to look for more quests right now. We're just gonna take a quick look around. Even in Arthurian legend, he is a massive troll, pranking most of the knights of the round every day. He is also half incubi, so he is also a womanizer. That I did not expect from Merlin. Bonk! Are there any quests I can uptake that's going to take the rest of the stream? Or was that just the first half of the game? Like the Edgelord himself, Edmond Dantes, the Count of Monte Cristo, the manifestation of hate, is scared shitless of Florence Nightingale. He has a magical ability to escape any and all confinements, yet somehow Nightingale can and will keep him in a medical bed without him being able to escape, and he is confused and terrified because of it. That is interesting, actually. I feel like if I'm going to eventually see that show, like in the future, maybe not spoil everything though. Because if I know too much about it, I might just be like, oh, I already know everything about it. There's no point in watching at this point. But yeah, it piqued my interest. Is there another shade here? As much as I want to just bonk it to death, not really in the mood. Can we enter the mansion? Oh, we can. I feel like maybe there's no quests here, but I'll check this out once we're done with Seafront. Maybe. It depends if we see any quests at Seafront. Merlin and FGO literally made an online idol persona, Magi Magi, with heart emojis. Why did he do that? Because he can. Or is it Maggie Maggie? Magi Magi?
The import-export business is booming. I hardly get a minute to myself these days.
I don't remember if I talked to her or not. I feel like I have. I'm giving you little tidbits of funny info you won't find without digging deep, or something that immediately becomes obvious. Not to worry. They will not be what you expect. I honestly don't know what to expect. So my expectations are not there, actually. And not in a bad way either.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Maybe she's not worth it at this point.
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
That's my point!
Of course she does!
I care about you. That's why you have to spend all of your hard-earned money on me and not anything to make yourself happy.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
Right, high class, sure. I think she's just using him for his bank account. And I've ever understood people like that. It's like, if you only care for someone because of their bank account, it's like, just don't go into dating, you know? Or date someone that's an actual millionaire and just be upfront about it. I swear, sometimes it feels like the quality of time spent isn't as impressive as the money spent on that time. Always irked me. Bonk! Henceforth, I will call riding the pig cranking my hog. The village is buzzing with excitement and stuff today. I don't know what happened, but Devla told me not to worry about it. I didn't get the time to read the last line, but I read it in my head before. I just didn't read it out loud.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
This one!
Oh, brother. This one's rich. Some guy wants to give a gift to a woman, and he needs your help.
Wait a second, did this quest open up because I talked to the guy at Seafront twice?
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yep. That's why. That's what happened. That's interesting. You could easily miss that if you haven't gone to Seafront and talked to the guy twice. I don't know if the first interaction would have kept if you had just like played the main quest and not gone back until later, but that's interesting. People are weird when it comes to love. I'll be honest. Oh, my coworker sent the email. He literally sends an email, messages me. Email comes in, and then he messages me again. Hold on. Boop. The problem is being on call. I get paid more, though.
Sure, but... Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store.
Okay.
So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
I think it gets all choppy when it gets out of the window, like if I have to check something. But it restores itself after like a couple minutes.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Man, my girl is gonna freak out when she sees that accessory.
Sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
Man, my...
Sounds like...
It's kind of weird that it shows that he has like more dialogue. And he has a dot on the minimap, but it's like you can't really talk to him until you get the fluorite. Hello, Sozichi. Welcome. Hi. How's it going? Oh, that's good. I'm just over here cranking my hog. Don't worry about it. So 20 minutes ago, I said that my new nickname for riding that pig is Cranking My Hog because it's funnier. Black squirrels in our village now? Yes. So yeah, I'm just casually out here cranking my hog. Kind of cool. I only did it because I thought it was funny. Lizard! No. Boop. Lizard! Boop. Need a bag of holding for all this stuff. So yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game. And currently, I think we got pretty far. Don't know how much longer we have, though. But that's cool. Facade. Why is the city of quicksand called Facade? Isn't facade supposed to mean like fake or something? Time to run past pyramid heads like it's silent. This game is very similar to Silent Hill if you think about it. You got pyramid heads, a cursed mansion. That guy obeys a rule. It starts at 69. Nice. Boop!
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
The mine that supplied us with the mineral has been exhausted.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Cool, we get to go back inside the Baron Temple. I don't think there's any more quests, so we'll go ahead and... I'll just take a once-over on the perimeter, and then we'll go. Make sure I'm not missing any quests that I could be taking. Video games have a tendency to do this, where they'll, like, assign you a quest to go to a previous dungeon, but there's gonna be, like, a bunch of people asking for you to go back and, like, do something there. I think Persona's like that, actually. I can't wait next year until we can reach out to the truth again. Okay, city is completely void of new quests. He always worries about me, but I feel fine. You say now. I wonder if we're gonna find this in the dentist's office in here. Yep, that door's still locked. As a matter of fact, they look like they're all locked, except for over here. Flap. Yeah, buddy? Thanks, Kaine. Bro really said catch me upside the head. How about that? Or on the ceiling. Doesn't matter, I win.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I like how we're just calmly entering this area. Go, size of death! I am the Grim Weeper! It's not that powerful, but imagine if it was a little bit stronger. Is that spider just giving birth? Hey, birthing spider, get down. Wait. Oh, that one disappeared. Get down here so I can kick your butt. Ooh, shades. I really don't feel like punching those ghosts in the wall too hard. Or those enemies that are like, they kind of look like they're outside the map, so we're just gonna like go this way. Have I never been able to get past here? That is mega sus. I win. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hey, look, I found fluorite. How much do I need? Oh, literally one. Okay, we can go back now. Do I have like an item that lets me go back? Like teleport back to the start? That is a no. Still, there is that section that's like blocked by a seal. I wonder if that's gonna play a part later. Like, you have to go back to the Baron Temple and onto the seal, and then you go through there, and there's like, it leads to like another section of the map that leads to like new lands and new cities and stuff. I really have to go this way just to get back up there. One thing I will say about that section, though, is that the doors in Resident Evil, the original, and even 2, like, original, open way faster. Like, the Resident Evil door opening sequence is faster than this. And I called that game Door Opening Simulator 1996, I believe? When did the first Resident Evil game come out? Like 97 or 96? We have to go back to the entrance, and we have to go all the way back to Seafront. Give the man his fluorite. Hope that he brushes his teeth with it. And then his girlfriend gets a very expensive necklace. And then we win at life. And then we talk to Poopla. Tap the mailbox, get our health back. Boop. To seafront. There's only one quest here, and it's basically my kids can't stop eating sheep. So I'm not too concerned about that one. Really do not feel like dealing with that giant shade. I'm already, what, level like 14 or 15 or something like that? Yeah, level 15. What do I need to fight more shades for? I'm a god, basically. Not actually, but... How do I not have a bad back after rolling this much?
Here's that ore you wanted.
Here's your fluorite. Please brush your teeth.
Oh, thank you. Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand.
Your girl's not even gonna let you hold her hand because you haven't gotten her a bracelet that's worth as much as Jeff Bezos' fortune. My guy, reconsider the freaking person you're trying to woo.
Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
That was 30,000, by the way.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
I mean, definitely try to treat your significant other that way, but at the same time, if they're demanding that from you as the bare minimum, it's red flag city.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
Like, there's a difference between expectations and, I guess, surprises.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Except why you can talk. Can we talk to him? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought we'd be able to talk to him and be like, Hey, your girl's kind of high maintenance, buddy. Any quests? Any side quests? I got fertilizer for free, so worth it. Wait a second, I have a pig I can ride. Hell yeah, horses, crank that hog! Has anyone ever seen those memes of like skeletons like saying something like "listen up, liberal," and then they say something that's like actually based or just really stupid? Like, "Listen up, liberal. Tell me your pronouns so I can call you by them." Or it's like, "My wife Deborah left me." I don't know why, but those memes to me are just really funny. Like, I enjoy them a little too much. There's an entire subreddit about it too. It's called The Pack. It's a fun little scroll if you ever get bored.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
So is she a pharmacist and like a sage or something?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Can't we just make more?
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Vapor moss by the southern gate. I'm still hung up about that one time that there was a transition screen and it wasn't like a page out of Yona's diary. It was like a lab report or something. That was so cool. Okay, we're going the right way. Oh, that's convenient. Wait, where'd all the chickens go? Wait, what's Emil doing here?
Emil?
Is he injured?
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Can we hurry and get this guy some medical treatment?
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
So he's just eepy?
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
Huh?
I can feel it behind my eyes.
That's disturbing.
So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the The village. The shades are coming.
Is this guy just a child version of Paul Revere? What?
Huh?
He's a prophet. He's a freaking prophet.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
That doesn't sound good. Wait, can we give her the moss while we're here?
What's going on?
I don't know, girl. It's official. Kanye has bigger balls than NieR, literally. Who is NieR? Is NieR a person? I thought it was a series. Oh, this is it! Wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believe dead. Crush for reinforcements. Streaming funded. That's the thing I was just talking about!
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
We gotta get there and start wrecking their stuff. That is a... The powerful shades.
The shades are attacking.
Time to get in there and bust some skulls open. Let's do this.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you.
Sure is. Martial arts, physical defense plus 6%, weapon, magic, poison.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on. Bring everything you got.
I am popping off. Gabbo. Uses magic power plus 8%.
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
I was wrecking their stuff.
Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library!
Can they stop breaking down the wall? Wait, this guy seems familiar. Oh god, it's Attack on Titan, but with literature. It's Attack on books. I like his dreadlocks, let's be honest here.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
Get your foot attacked, I guess.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Oh, I was fighting the other shades here. Can I take these guys out? Borrow. Guard break plus 8.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Hey, Fabled. I'm in the middle of a huge boss fight. Come on. Break! Oh, I just gave him the big suck. Am I about to pimp slap him? No, I'm about to grab him. I just ripped his arm off. That's how we do it. Heck yeah. Up, he's got that axolotl genes.
Okay, that's not good.
Guess I'm ripping more limbs off.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
By the health bar at the bottom.
Just have to keep hitting it until we find out. climb up from here.
Climb as fast as you can.
That's the plan.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable. Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
Where is it headed?
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
Where is Kaine when I need her? Oh yeah, she doesn't go into towns for some stupid reason. Even if they're under attack. Did I just WWE knock this guy out?
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Keep hitting it? I mean, what else can you do? Oh, hey, Kaine. I was just thinking about you. It literally took her just being like, I'm gonna finally enter a city, and we win.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Time to fight as a team.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Yes.
Either one works for me. Let's go.
And Stabathon.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
That beast will crush you to a paste.
I don't care. I have to save Yona.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shit.
That is a phrase. I love her insults.
Come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
I never thought I would hear Vice say that, though.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
So is he just not gonna die? Hold on, what if I aim for his head?
Come on, keep pushing it. You stubborn son of a bitch.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Shut up, asshat.
I'm working on it, she said. Oh! Doppelganger? Let's freaking go. Time to end this. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. By the power of my spikes combined. You are dead. It almost looks like a beard on him. He just got Yaldabaothed by those. If you know, you know.
Oh no. Shade's in the library. Yona!
He didn't drop anything that's like super important, did he? Oh, look, Stony Boy is here.
Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
That's so. Physical strength plus 8%.
Just don't die on me.
Cones plus 6% magic defense.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
An amazing phrase. You have got to be freaking kidding me. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, come on.
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Okay, time to die. Time to get absolutely destroyed. By the power of impaling! I command thee to break!
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Are you sure about that?
Great. I love basements.
I forget, does she have a vendetta against basements and I forgot about it or something?
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Just barely made it. Go! Ultimate fisting power! Well, that's bloody.
Give me the key!
Right!
Huh? I just got stabbed. How? Who? Did I not just say we're gonna fight someone that's like super fast? That is my sister. There, buddy.
Dear God.
Yona!
Is he made of stone? Wait, is that the character from the prologue? I swear everyone is like the character from the prologue. Can I just kill these shades?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Looks like it. Is that NieR? Oh great, he's got lightning powers.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Well, epilepsy warning much, but like, bruh.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this?
He called him like lice.
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Is that his persona?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Say no.
Ultimate goal.
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world.
Why does that book look so goofy?
We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kaine W.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
Amazing character.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
I love that he just said that.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
Just call him Wicey.
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever.
This would be touching.
That's not all I'll do. You hear me?
If they didn't just meet.
I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Weiss, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Say more unhinged stuff, Kaine.
White. Black. White.
Chess.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Are we gonna get through to him, or do I have to, like, stab him?
We've got to.
Huh, Bluey? What happened? Did our voices get through to him?
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
He's back.
Weiss! Weiss!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Weiss, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Weiss!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Weiss.
W book. I will fight with my good arm. All of your magical powers have been taken away.
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins. Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
Okay, fine, I'll get rid of them.
I can't use my magic.
Hopefully it's only temporary and they haven't got taken away. But Grimoire Noir was like darn well prepared to like freaking have a mating call with Weiss. I also like how Weiss is like, oh, that explains a lot. He really pulled a pimp named Slickback and said, you cannot abbreviate my name.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Address me by my proper...
How about no? Get cut off. Mine. Mine. Yeah, Noir is getting his absolute pages rocked. Thank you! Thank you again!
We have reclaimed my powers.
And now he's a bowling ball. I think this one was Gluttony. This one's a fade. This one, I think I had it as... Was it Whirlwind? And that's Lance. It might have been Whirlwind here, Lance here, but I'm going to keep it as this for now. Actually, we'll do Lance and then we'll do Whirlwind.
Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. comes. Stay back.
No!
No. Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
I win.
Vice!
Am I just got stabbed through the stomach.
No!
I suppose you don't know any, like, magical arts there?
You will understand in time.
I don't think I will.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
Why can I not hear anything?
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
That voice sounds familiar. Is that the pool of blood from me or from the shadow? Or shade?
Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
What do you think?
And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
What do you mean? Is the black scroll getting to you now?
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right!
No way.
It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Is he actually gonna do it? I can choose do nothing and be annihilated or petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. I feel like the answer is obvious, but it's like I kind of want to see how it plays out, you know? I guess I can go on YouTube and watch what happens if you choose the obviously wrong answer.
Kaine!
I admit, he's got nice eyes.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wow. And just when I started to really like her.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Wonder how long it's been since he saw sunlight. That is wild. Wow, the last save I have is in the manor. I kind of want to go back and see what happens, but at the same time, it's like, how much time would I have to rewind and replay just to see another cutscene, you know? I'm pretty sure they should have that on YouTube. And look at that, I'm level 17. Although the resultant white coloration syndrome infection makes ours an imperfect solution, we reason to expect some positive results. 5 years later, we're really doing a time skip. Is our character finally of legal age? Oh, that guard is dead. Oh, they got upgraded. Have fun with bed and sleeping. Is that us? Yeah, that's us.
Don't let your guard down.
Wow, we got a glow up.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
You may now use two-handed swords and spears.
Enough horseplay.
Bruh. Transients. Quick weapon switching. Kusanagi. And then we have all of our one-handed weapons from before. He did get big, bruh. I mean, my character is like an actual swordsman now. As if he wasn't before, but you get the point. Gabu, magic power plus 10%. I like how fast I am with one-handed swords, and I've gotten used to them. Plus, I feel like with my upgraded, one-handed here, it's actually stronger than the other weapons. Oh yeah, NieR is the canonical name of this character, right? And I just named it myself.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Man, my character just got like testosterone injections, seriously.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
I think he's dead. I mean, his arm no clip through the ground.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
What even happened during those 5 years?
It's been 5 years since they took my sister.
Oh, never mind. They're gonna tell us.
I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
So what happened to the other significant characters that I've met up until now?
Called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
You know what'd be crazy is if I had planted crops and like it says 5 years later and the crops are like still not grown. And we go back to seeing old entries of Yona's journal. That's where Kaine is. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it by now.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
So, I think my character was like maybe 13 before. He's definitely 18 now. At least.
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me.
Popola, your model literally hasn't changed.
Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
How is Emil doing? Hey, Shira. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vicey still getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
I think we'll go see Emil and then I'll save and close the game at that point. Literally nothing has changed except for 5 years later and my character's freaking baritone is all sin. What happens if I go back home?
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
He said that with such venom in his voice, too. The edge is real. Oh, I can still leave. It's just I have to hit the doors. Looks like I can finally crank my hog out here. Well, fight the hog. And maybe crank him too. Do you think Vice comes with me when I go to the bathroom, or do you think he leaves me alone? I want to see if there's any quests in the Sand Village, and I also want to see how our prince is doing. Did he get older? Is he a rightful king? We do have some quests.
Sure, I guess. Why?
I love flowers, but there are so few out here in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. I'm trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It'd be great if I could get 10 of them.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
Thank you. So I wasn't really expecting this game to pull a 5 years later, you're now an adult twist in the middle, but... I mean, here we are. I did not mean to do that.
Great. Covered in sand. Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
I like how they recorded all new lines when the character aged. Like, it wasn't just re-say the lines with a deeper voice, it was all new lines that were written out.
What kind of work?
We need to make a ceremonial mess for a king and help collect the material.
I can do that.
So, titanium alloy and a crystal. I want to see our boy. I don't think he's spawned into the world yet. How about you? Do you know where he's at? Nope. I guess his character reveal will be left for a later day. Recent news about the king has energized everyone. Well, I want to get on the news. What happened with the king?
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
Beats me. Maybe they wash them.
They just get Clorox disinfectant wipes and just wipe them down like every night. Can you imagine a common complaint is like, dear, you haven't disinfected your mask recently. Yeah, the Phantom Thieves would fit in right there. Devla and Popolo went back home. That made me... something, and then I stopped. My eyes read it before my mouth could. I want to check out the other locations, though, as well. Real quick. Though I do have to get to bed pretty soon. So I'll try to get this done as quickly as possible. Bonk! Are there any requests in the junkyard? Got any requests for me? And
To be out at the moment.
oh, okay, never mind. I had something really funny I was gonna tell him too. Well, bada bing, bada boom, slam. Oh, and up lets me use recovery items quickly.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
It's interesting that like we're revisiting these locations and we're recalling everything from 5 years ago. Like nothing happened, right? Or rather, I should say, nothing happened in terms of, like, us having to come out here. I think that entry I have Not read before. I'll have to read it if it comes up again. Can I not crank my hog into a wall? So imagine that regenerating monster being trapped down there for 5 years and not getting out. There's like people over there actually. That was Japanese.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt. Come back anytime.
There's actually like shopkeepers here. This is wild. I see some of the people have taken instructions on how to dress from Kaine.
I hope you grow some real buttes.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but
The map selection can't be beat. I'ma grab both of these.
thanks.
Yeah, it's pink moonflowers that we need. That shop doesn't sell them. Wow, that section is still, like, not built. How would you repair a section that got completely just wiped off the map, though? They don't exactly have, like, helicopters or planes that they can maneuver. Might have to increase my blink sensitivity a little bit. Have to get on that. One more stop at Seafront, and then we'll go talk to Emil, and then we'll find the nearest save point, save, and that'll be it for the week. That's the game plan. Oh, this guy has a quest.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment.
Yeah, you sort of started a fire. Just a little, just a tiny fire.
The repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
You'll have to brain a bunch of robots? What kind of a phrase is that?
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
I need...
I was wondering if I had them since I was like grinding through a bunch of robots.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Like the trees in Animal Crossing.
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
Honestly, with the amount of side quests, I might just save and then start the side quest before even meeting Emil. So it might just be like a case where I meet Emil 2 streams from now, with all the freaking side quests, gonna be the whole stream.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
True.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
Guess we're heading back there then. The creaky water wheel.
Alright. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Oh, we're not doing it ourselves, part of a minigame? That sucks.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Thank you.
I know it's a hard world, but what better time to make your flowers blossom?
That almost sounds like a euphemism.
My husband keeps nagging me about how this is no time to grow flowers.
I hear it's 2 thieves working as a team.
Now, who might these thieves be?
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
All of them!
Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. Looking for something? Look, just go ask him, alright? I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
By the lighthouse.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? Come back when...
I think I can only take 1 job at a time.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Why do I get the feeling we're like the most intimidating person in the whole planet right now? Boop, 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 boop. I went too far. I do not remember these 2.
Are you 2 the ones behind the recent robberies?
Wow, just straight up.
You must already know if you're asking like that.
You're tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
I don't think you're making this any easier.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Oh, I guess it didn't make it easier.
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
Wow, what a role model.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Ah, he's making his kids go and rob stuff so he can go get drunk.
Got it.
Like, dude, if you want to be a drunkard, go do it on your own dime. Hey, you!
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
Can I just throw this guy in a river?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family.
Right, food.
Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
That's worked for us so far. So about those thieves.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
You could have paid me like 1,000, I would have been fine with it.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Wow, there was zero rebuilding that happened at all. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm going to feed it to Shira, then he'll see how helpful I can be. Ha-hoo. I wasn't expecting a word, so I didn't get time to read it. Hodal. Guard resistance plus 12. Weapon / magic level 5. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. Didn't I need a broken saw for something? I think I saw that briefly as a, an upgrade material for one of my weapons. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I wonder if anyone's like even remotely aware of how many times the song got remixed. Like, I think the original is from Dead or Alive. And then it got remixed by, like, Flo Rida. There was another version, and then Dope did a cover of it. That song is insanely popular.
This time I need 3 sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
I already know where that is. Also, I saw that quest being offered by Devila. But I picked it up here. Interesting.
Excuse me, sir?
You mean me?
Yes, yes. People have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent.
You could say that.
I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry. Sorry.
Nope.
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be located somewhere in this very town. I know I'm close. So very close.
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Oh, so you think it's hidden?
Well, if it's that important, I'd be willing to help.
1,000 thank yous, good sir. The assistance of a local such as yourself will surely make the search that much more fruitful.
The strange fate of the jewel.
Not a problem.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
You make that seem like it's a bad thing.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
I think I know where to get at least all of that.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... Well, I've never left this area.
Hey, Chillcaster.
Got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Iona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I will. I'm sure of it.
I think I'm cute. I'm not sure. Normally, I ask other people if they think I am, but it's like, I don't want to rate myself, you know? Because I don't give myself all the accolades and all the stuff in the world and whatnot. I just no-clip through that tarp. I'm good. How are you? Apparently, I'm allergic to water. Oh no, it's a maze. It is hot, honestly. I mean, it's getting towards the summer, so that's to be expected.
It's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea.
How do the quests go from fetch quests to please put on a scuba suit and go to the bottom of the Mariana Trench?
This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
Do you at least have AC? Because I feel like with a name like Chillcaster, you probably should stay, like, cold.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
She's either selling adult products, wink wink, nudge nudge, fondle fondle, or she's selling drugs. I don't know how to feel about any of this.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Am I just a drug smuggler now?
The mermaid tier. Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
But now she's dead.
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Hey, maybe I can break out the Ouija board and I can ask her corpse. Oh, hi, enormous ship. Where did you come from? Feature dungeon? Well, I can't climb up the ship, so... I wonder what the backstory is on that.
The way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts. Now she won't even talk to me.
Did this man age 20 years in 5? See, this is why you don't date gold diggers. You're gonna be like 30 years old and you're gonna look like you're 80.
Hey, you got a moment?
No.
You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
No.
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor?
I don't have her corpse and I can't chuck it into the ocean. I'm sorry.
What is it?
Well, the lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me?
Does everyone just want me to go to the junk heap?
I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
The masterless lighthouse.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries.
How do you repurpose broken batteries to, like, do electrical stuff?
While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice, too.
Why don't you ask me to get you 10 mysterious cereal boxes, too? It's just like Lucky Charms. Captain Crunch.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old. Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Oh, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty. And here's the second one.
Dang.
My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
That it's not with the actual mermaids.
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
To the USPS. But first I want to check all the levels of the lighthouse. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. It kind of sucks that, like, I can't jump off that little ledge where that, where Sir Bank Account Gets Drained McGee is standing, and I can't just like drop down from there, you know? That would make getting down here so much easier.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about 50 years old.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Yes.
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
I like how we didn't even get permission from him. And we still have to solve the freaking puzzle. No, it's totally fine. I don't mind solving all the puzzles in the world. There we go.
A 50-year-old package. Hope the rats haven't eaten it.
Just sitting on the desk.
Wait, is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
What, is the letter gonna, like, disintegrate?
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret.
Aww.
He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
That's actually pretty sad.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
So I talk to the postman next. It would seem kind of messed up to give an heirloom as like, hey, you want to sell this as like an expensive necklace, you know?
Did you find it?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
Didn't he just say that about something else? About the children?
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
Bury the jewel in memory of the woman, give it to the client, or sell it. I mean, in all honesty, burying the jewel in memory of the woman seems like the right answer. But it's like, it's just gonna decompose, right? I feel like giving it to the client gives it a chance to sort of recirculate and have a second life.
I think we should give it to the client.
Well, all right. If that's what you think is best. I doubt the old girl would complain about it.
She probably got the jewel in heaven anyway. Guess the next step is to visit the client.
Yes? Did you find my jewel?
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is home. Please, take this reward along with my thanks.
Wait, did she mention that before?
So the mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope so.
I mean, I'm kind of happy about it all, in all honesty. Like, that it got back to the family that lost it. I think we made the right call. Well, I gotta get to bed, and get to work tomorrow, so, you know. We're gonna go ahead and quit. And I will see you all back here Wednesday. We completed Resident Evil 6, so guess what? Power Wash Simulator. It's happening. I gotta update my stream, though. Boop. But yeah, and we'll continue this game next week. And yeah, Wednesday we'll pick up on Power Wash Simulator. And it will be fun. I'm just looking at like all the cards I have. I can see Emil. They don't put a blindfold on him in the cards. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Boop. Imagine literally nothing changing in 5 years. Like you come back to your house after not being there for 5 years and nothing changed. All the food is like rancid. That's basically the story right now.